Welcome back to Solar Walker Gaming, doing Project Zomboid Build 42 multiplayer. We are in a server that has just been wiped. We got a little start this morning on it and are now set up for our mission. We're going back to Louisville. We're not letting the server wipe stop us from going to where the action is. I've done a little gathering of goods, got some water, which we do have to pick up some for the trip. I'm in our bag. And 2 propane torches, propane tanks, stick them in. Grab that bag, that, got our welding work with us. We got a handful of weapons, whetstones, bunch of that water and just stick it in the back for now. And we are back in the Drunk on Life server. We have picked a new character. We are now a lumberjacker. Thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader. He's an expert, cat's eyes, dexterous, organized, gymnast, fast learner, stout, and fit. And I also have to grab some food to take with us. Lost some weight, so we're gonna eat some right away. We'll take stuff to make us gain weight. Junk food. Junk food's always good for that. Corned beef probably work. Butter if we really need it. That should probably keep us satiated out there. Those two. And why not the sheep's milk that we grabbed? Some of this into the back. We will eat that peanut butter right away. That should get us hopefully going up in weight. Yep, got the double chevron. Nice. A little heavy, so what? But we'll put those in our bag. And I don't know why we have that key wing. We'll just drop that one right there for now. It's our little farm we got. think we have maybe some chickens. Well, looks like we have a dead chicken. Let's check the hutch. Has a bunch of eggs. Has roosters. Okay, we need to get water for them quick. Wonder if they can just drink out of a couple of these pails of water that I grabbed. Grab 2 buckets. Guess we're going to butcher that chicken right away since he's dead. That's not good. There's another chicken there. Bucket, place. One there, one there. We're gonna have to fill them with water. Pick up the chicken? No. Why can't we pick it up? There we go. No. It's bugged. Okay, well, do have a ton of eggs in there. Maybe we'll just cook them up really quick. Hutch. Info. Grab all these eggs. $78 with the double up chevrons. Somebody never misses a meal. That's right. Fast or famine. Oh, I am nowhere near Rosewood. I'll pull up the map shortly here. Grab these eggs. We'll get them cooked. So, I started out in West Point, way over here, in the apartment building. Kind of worked my way down, got out of there. Huh. I didn't go here. It's weird that it shows that. But started in West Point. Made it out of West Point, went over this way. Oh yeah, I didn't go over here either. That's from the last time from the server wipe, it still kept the map. But I went down Apple Tree, down Bear Camp, made it all the way down to right here. And there's a military checkpoint right here that we're going to attack and break through. But might as well cook those eggs quick before we get going. 34 eggs. Get in there. Backpackers used to say the best place to store water on a hike is in your stomach. Yeah? Water's heavy. Maybe we'll stick some of these in the fridge, eh? need to take them all with us. Leave 20, we'll take 14. They are snacks we keep chewing on. Means we can probably put our chips in the back. Candy bars. And we don't need the claw hammer with us. We'll just stick that in there for now. Ooh, it's getting late too. Maybe we will push it until morning before we go over there. Anyways, I forgot to turn off the stove. Okay, so do I have cleaning liquid, a sponge, I have a mop, not see a mop in there, but maybe in this one? Nope, but I do have some bleach. We're gonna clean that pen then, I guess. We're gonna eat their babies right in front of them. Touch info. Do I have to hold the bucket of water too? Probably. I'm sorry, buddy. Pick up the hen. See. Give some water. See the info? Apparently not. Well fed, not thirsty. Wonder why that one looks like it's, well, it's dead now. Weird. Glitched out. Apparently they did a little bit. And I guess I'll show off my house. Oh, mainly I'm using the kitchen right now as storage. Also, this one bookshelf, I put some books on it, which I can read animal care too. Maybe until morning I'll do some first aid work. I mean, not first aid, electrical work. I read the electrical 1 book somewhere, I believe, yeah. Let's see, grab all the electrical stuff I can. Yeah, hopefully they did. No one likes a buggy chicken coop. And this bag has more those. I only got a couple flashlights. Destroy that one too. Let's put our other ones bags so we don't destroy our pen lights. So I don't know if they fixed that yet or not. Our living room. Oh yeah, probably need to grab a screwdriver if I'm going to be able to do that. Cabinet here is filled with different tools. Sit. There we go. And craft. Dismantle. And he's claustrophobic, so you hear the background of him freaking out. We're close to the southern military checkpoint, so in the morning we're going to head to that and take out all the zombies on this side of the fence, and then we will work on getting the zombies to either crash down the fence, hopefully, or maybe we'll just start we'll go back and grab a gun and shoot them. Second here. So keep on getting Discord messages I had to turn off from some other. Kept on popping up on my screen. There we are. Okay. Crafting X. Let's see, is it actually... Yes, it actually is doing the hairdryer. They said they fixed this in the patch. I didn't trust them, so make sure first. That's still having an issue. You have to get out of it every single time. Up and just down the road from me is a big farm with a giant sunflower field and I think peppers and stuff that I can harvest, and it has 3 sheep on it, which then I can get wool and other and milk from them. And it's right here. It's funny how it shows it as like a little baby cow. I set it down and it died into my inventory instead of onto the ground. Interesting. I wonder if I'll even be able to do anything with it. Well, 2 hours and 20 minutes we'll be able to hit the road. Scrap will be good for fixing our generator outside, but we have to get through that gate or we have to go back up towards Valley Station to get to a gas station. So we need to fill up our gas cans for the generator. Which luckily we found a how to use generator book right away. Electrical 1. But you didn't give the level up noise. Just kind of bummer. Six to 529. Okay. Almost level 2 in cooking from boiling water and cooking those eggs. Stick those in here. Scrap electronics for now. And I'll do the cleaning right here too. Then feathers, chicken, whole chicken, 135. Very nice. Chicken feathers. Ugh. So I'll stick them in here for now. how's that gonna do with my cooking? We're at 129. Took it at 134, so 5 points. Cut it up. Then it's all uncooked again. So basically hack the experience. And cooked. Did that? No, it did not. It's in there. I'll eat one now. Thought I unhooked you. And the passenger's door is still open. But I got the generator out. Dead person in the field, another dead person in that field. That's welding experience right there. Hey, Abba Shalom. Just park that right about here. See what we're going to be dealing with. Yes, indeed. Pull a few back. Try and take little chunks of them at a time. Wait, where'd they all go? Did they just desync out? Oh. Go back. I don't trust it. Something seems weird there. And for skills, axe is almost a 5 already. And short blunt is 2, short blade is 1, 2.5 in maintenance. Got a pinch of carpentry, animal care, fitness strength, nimble 2, running 1, running 2, nice. Okay, that's the case. Okay, crafting. We fill all of our welding torches. Egg with a welding mask. But empty propane tank will just drop on the ground for now. Well, not a big chance to be able to disassemble it, but that's okay. I just want it broken. It's weird though that hey, Galactic Gremlin, that they all disappeared. But that means I can get right to the gun tent right away. And I got another generator right there, which I can take to the nearest gas station. There's one just up the military checkpoint gates, like half a mile. That'd be west. East is down this corner. It would really suck if they all just reappeared right now and were surrounding me. Pick those up. They're gonna bust that down. There they are. Okay, now we're just going to drive this back down the road a little bit. Maybe they'll all despawn too and there'll be another stupid glitch. Okay, where... There's an Alice belt. I'll load that up later. Hoping one of these guys in this group will have a military backpack. Here. Okay. Charles Woody. Got a nice group following me now. Oh, it's no longer Eric killed Bob. It now says that Eric killed the Appalachian rabbit kitten. Kinda liked how it said Bob. Hey. Easy peasy. Didn't like that leg. How is your gun holster, number 2 option on your belt? How is it? It's empty right now. I hope to fill it in just a second here. Reloading 1. There's a good book. Have a poncho. Aiming 1. Very nice. Can opener. Flashlights. Gas masks. Protective military case. Nope, that's just health supplies. Well, you piled in right there. Let's see. Oh yeah, yep, look good. We'll be clearing that stuff out. Should be number 4. For some reason it's number 2. I don't know why, but it did that to me the other day as well. So it's not just a new patch thing, it happened even on 42.13.1. They removed the belt. No, I never removed the belt on this guy. Hey. Read 2 books as I wait for him. He has something in his back. Oh, scissors. Just a really big pair of scissors. I was really hoping for an M16, but I mean, the M9s I guess they'll do for now. There's 5.56 for the M16. I have to go to the next checkpoint. I put a hole in his leather coat, but we'll drop it so I can maybe use it. Check these guys for gear. Belt. Have to sit down in a moment, but we'll check these first. Grab our important items. So I may need another pair of boots. If I take my sledgehammer, can I destroy those things? Because I can't seem to pick them up. I have to go back and get the sledge, of course. Okay. There's a military backpack out there. Yes. Of course, I'm a little heavy, so I have to drop my stuff. I can move my van closer. Maybe I'll dismantle right there so I can drive through the gate. Just on the other side of the sandbags. Yep, sandbags. But needs to fatten up again. Eat a chicken fillet. Lost his chevrons. And yet, disassembling those does not do any welding skill. That's too bad. At least it doesn't use up that much of the welding torch. Right, military backpack, I need you to come to me. I bandage, it's fine, I'm sure I'm healed. There's a level in maintenance. That's right. Clip. late on the music. Hey, Mr. Craven. One thing with such a weak short blade, getting a lot of nimble. Hi, handsome. Okay, oh, the hellos. Yep, I was healed. Take out those three, and then my military bag is up in that group. Hey, tie-dye, is that a hatchet in your back? A meat cleaver? I would really like to play with your meat cleaver. Shape is that meat cleaver in? Let's stand right here for a second. Let's see. No, don't need to. Where you guys going? Rather you not hide in the corn. Yeah, and the backpack is not coming. Of course. Almost there. She's just so dumb. Oh, now she's coming. And out of there. Quite a few of them. Okay. Grab that generator and go up the road, though. We'll be back. It's getting close to dark. Want to get a gas station set up. Assuming there shouldn't be much. Here, it's a burnt out village with one gas pump working. Yeah. desynced. Those work, but that zombie doesn't exist. I gotta load. So the only way to fix that is to log out and log back in. Captured that clip so I can send it to KPK. Guess we'll go back to base, re-equip ourselves to come back in for another day. Also get those cars out of my way. Welding torches and welding helmet. Crap off the road. Hope that others are doing it too to try and help with the desync issues that we have. Looks like he needs to eat ho-hos. He's already losing weight. It's ridiculous. He just needs to eat a stick of butter. You know, I do have a stick of butter. He's already unhappy, why not make him even more unhappy, eh? He double chevrons, but I gotta keep those chevrons till he actually gains weight. Oh. Stick all that scrap metal in here and I'll find a place to put it. We got some sheep's milk, just 0.6 liters. Yep, I was driving a car with a flashlight on. You get a little bit more light that way. In there. Back. Call that out. Remember, thumbs down this and recommend the channel by. That's some Ace Ventura stuff right there. Okay. Sorry, you're not a fan. Can't please them all. My hammer up. How's my generator doing? It still has a good amount of fuel. Good. And we'll get a chicken leg, keep that weight going. 79. Guns, let's see. Maybe in. Stick it in with the nails, all the gun stuff for now. I'll have to go back and get my other duffel bag. Away. Penny pack. Right on the table. And take the stuff out of it and put it in our Alice belt, or at least some of it. Oh, it all fit. Fire each and go over here. drink. Driven out the window. I'm guessing your headlights went out or your alternator was failing there. I've had a problem where my alternator broke, like the mount broke. And so in the old Oldsmobile Forenza hatchback I had, it was the headlights just kept getting dimmer and dimmer, and then they were out. Made it to my buddy's house, jumped the car back to near full battery, and made it the rest of the way home. Hey, sweet. Let's see. Empty one. Put that away. Place it on the table for now. Water bottles can go in here. Couple new ones. And let's eat some more eggs. Keep eating. The fuse for the headlights blew. I had one when I got home, but I sure was happy I had the flashlight. Indeed. 27 years ago? Yeah, it was... Let's see, it would have been the late 90s for me, so yeah, about 27 years ago too for me. They had cars back then. Yeah. It wasn't long after we invented the wheel, Jay. Other mods on build 42.13.1 working on the servers? Yes, there's Kendachi. His server is loaded with mods, even like he has a lot of map mods on it and a ton of different mods. Now this one is running mostly vanilla. I believe basically completely vanilla. Let's see. So I can sharpen that blade while we're at it. Sharpen these knives. See if I have a better weapon to take with us. Might be wrenches, might be ratchets. I have to go short blunt. These knives really suck, but maybe a tire iron. We got extras of them. And yeah, we're on 42.13.2. Yup. Like 12. I missed that. Okay. And sorry, sweet, I know that's like Russian is what it looks like, but I cannot actually understand it. Sorry. Those hatchets are both near broken. Wonder, do I have any medium handles? There's a medium handle. If I switch to handles, that should bring the condition up. Maybe I can sharpen it more. Yes, it is in everything storage, because I haven't set up my crates yet. I just started sticking everything in the kitchen for now. I have to go and cut down some trees to build some crates. Take that. Let's see if we can just craft, dismantle. No. Can you not dismantle the hatchet? That's too bad. Can you assemble the hatchet at least? First he drives with the flashlight, now he uses an everything storage. Oh Jay, the horror, the horror. Everyone has a junk drawer, Dre. Yep. Me, you know, at least this is kind of sorted. This is just food in this cabinet. This cabinet is weapons and tools. And then this is everything cabinet, and another everything, and another everything, and one more everything. It's 6:20 a.m. Let's take some more food with us on the road. We'll take that. And we will put this back in here. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use the claw hammer. Medium handle. Just stick them in the everything cabinet for now. Okay, could use a couple extra. Yep. Yes, you did see eye makeup in the cabinet. It was in the bathroom and I took everything out of the cabinets and moved everything into the kitchen. So, things in one spot for now until I get to sorting. I gotta either build crates or take crates from somewhere. He spent his first 3 weeks collecting and filling buckets and then said, now I can start playing the game. I'm only 6 days in, but I did find a lot of buckets and I stuck them outside and then it poured. And during that giant pouring rainstorm, I was able to fill them all up, so then I just stuck them all in the oven and made clean water. Took a little time. Want to get some of that prep work done before I started streaming, so it was more the action instead of just all of that, you know, more tedious stuff. Yeah, I found a bunch of them. I think I have like 15 or 16 buckets. I filled them all up, so I have like, 150 plus liters of water sitting at base, all clean and ready for me. And then just down the road from me, if I needed to, there's a well, so I could go and at least fill them all up there if it doesn't rain. But I figure as I empty them, I'll just stick them outside and the rain should do a good enough job. Really hoping I would have found a shotgun and an M16 at that military checkpoint. Desynced. Dang it. I'll kill the ones I can. But she's in desync. It's like she doesn't exist. It's just stupid. Of course, there's nothing I don't understand, but I'm really interested in listening to what you're saying. I hope in the future I'll be able to speak and understand English. Yes, I know it's like the hardest language to learn, one of the hardest languages to learn, they say. Yep. No, you're okay. No, you're not. You're desynced too. No. Okay. Okay, now she's hitting. That one isn't. So weird. Her red goes off. There she hit. So weird. Now she hits. Hey. Yep, we're almost to the gas station. kind of cheating, but if you can, you might as well. The one thing knives are good for, stabbing through the fence. I just realized I need to go and sit down. Getting a little... Hey, bud. Server needs a restart. Everyone pay attention. Han is doing the one thing knives are good for. Yeah, desync is pretty bad. Eat while I wait. Get that weight up. Catch the belt. Why do you have 2 flashlights in your backpack and one on your Alice straps? Because I found those and I didn't put them away. I only came out with 1 pen light, and then I found those 3 angled lights last night or yesterday's adventure, and I didn't put them away. Don't you judge me. Yeah, see, stabbing, but he's not actually stabbing. So weird. There, it hits him. Another one on the fence. You'd stop What time is it? Oh, no, the server isn't to have a reset for 1 more hour. No. A lot of times I'll carry 1 extra flashlight as a backup, but not. And usually that extra stays in the van. Almost there. Yeah, it's actually how I got bit earlier was, well, I mean, it was kind of like that. Really pissed me off. Maybe if I get more distance, then he hits. No, that time he didn't. Get him, zombies. He deserves it. Why do I deserve it? I lived away out in the sticks, so I've got a flashlight in my car, one on the stand besides my recliner, and another by my bed just in case. Yep. Choosing fights in these conditions. Well, it's either that or I just go to single player, and I don't want to do that. Nice bread knife. Guess I'm working on long blunt now. You look like you have a hatchet in your back. Hey, no. Well, scratched. Hey, jerk. Son of a... Come on. What the heck? Okay, got a hatchet. Does make it interesting and a little scary. Oh, it's my right hand too, so now I can't even swing as hard. Just Okay, so log out and then yeah, saves comment. What I'm gonna do is go back to my van here, sit down, log out, log back in, and maybe that will fix the desync. So 1 second. Quit. And that's earlier. I was down by American Tire, not to be confused with Canadian Tire outside of West Point, and had the same thing happen to me, and I was fighting with a tire iron and I got a laceration from a zombie. Really annoyed me. It was like, why am I not hitting him? Like, you swing, you hear the impact, you know, it's like you feel the impact happens, but it doesn't phase them and they just lunge at you. And at that, I got the dead chicken in here. Okay. So I'll butcher it and see if I actually get anything, or is it just not even there. Along with 2 broken handles I got rid of earlier. Bro had a dead chicken in his back pocket. Yep. And now I got chicken skull and bone pieces. Interesting. Might as well drive up a bit. Back to my hatchet. Yeah, much nicer. So 42.13.2 still has not fixed some of the animal issues I see. Where's the gas station here? I wonder what animals are in there. Might come home with a trailer full of animals. Maybe it's the next one. Back pocket or prison pocket? Ouch. I don't know if a whole chicken would fit. That's a lot. Okay, let's... Yeah, here's the second burnt out one. This one must be the one with the gas station. Good way to keep your lunch warm. You know that from experience there, Mr. J? Basic. Lunch sack warmer. Heat up your lunch. There it is. I know that from thermodynamics, sir, and personal experience, but mostly thermodynamics. Very nice. It's raining again. Come on, lady. Aww. Well, check out those crates too. Could be something good in there or upstairs. Do not run near the stairs. Die. Deep gouged the last game. Getting tired. Do I see 3 burned houses? There's a lot more than 3 burned houses. Burnt gas station, burnt everything. This is one of the military checkpoints. And have something good. Well, corned beef, I guess that's kinda good. Give me something good. Nothing. Heavy duty flashlight. Flashlight. Don't run. Don't even hit the shift button. Those crates are empty. How much do they hold being military crates? Same as all the others, 65? It still might take it. Ooh, one of the green trucks. Might find a good weapon in there. Lots of batteries, and I have a case of batteries at base too. And I have probably over 20 flashlights now. Maybe getting closer to 30. See. Nimble is 2.5. My burglar, I was up to nimble 5 or almost 6. Or they wiped the server. But it was quicker to get with the burglar too, because he actually has a boost in that skill. Oh yeah, I have a boost of 75% because I did take gymnast. All the things most of your friends can't find. And I'm gonna have my own working gas station that nobody else is gonna be able to most likely get to, because it's kind of in between the walls of the military checkpoint. Away. Yep, I gotta eat. I'm not gaining weight again. Eat both the chicken wings. There we go. And need welding torches and the mask. I think I'm gonna do the 4 here and the 4 over there so I can drive in and drive back out. This is like the little burnt out village and a burnt out military barracks that are like in between the south checkpoint and the main Louisville checkpoint. Between West Point and Louisville on the highway. I figure everybody else on the server is gonna be like Rosewood, West Point, Muldraw, places like that. They're not gonna be down here. So all this should be all unlooted and just for me. Oh! Snuck up on me, you little turd. You scared me. That. They're gonna break that down. Another flip. No, these are in the game. They're always burnt like this. All over. Where's my generator? So I stuck it back here. Oh, duh. I'm looking in the wrong thing. There she is. Oh, I gotta... Too much stuff in my main inventory. We'll take all of that. Big. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Now, can I grab it? Oh, still got more weight to drop. Those over. Now, can I grab it? Okay. That. Drop. Okay. Grab a gas can and the hose. Can't just put it on the ground. If I can't pull it to my inventory first, it won't let me even take it out of the thing. I've tried before. reassemble these or are they destroyed? The buildings? I think they're basically toast. I mean, I guess you could try and rebuild them, but bring my sledgehammer, knock down the burnt walls, and kind of redo them. Possible. Okay. The hose can go in the trunk. Then I need to re-equip some stuff. Put them on my webbing. Left, right. Belt left. And back. Okay. I'm not leaving yet. I'm filling up my truck. Yes, I am going to turn off the generator, but getting all the gas I can. Then I'm gonna check that truck right up over there. Hey, I found another pail. Empty bucket. Thanks for the reminder. Peanut butter cups. Oh, there's too many holes in them. A loser hot scratch ticket. Yeah, it'd be a shame if it started a fire. That's so true, Jay. It would be a shame. Really? Just empty beer? A lot of garbage bags. Tailoring one. Oh, it's too dark to read. If I turn on my flashlight. Long johns. Need them come winter. How is a pickled ginger go rotten? Long johns. Just the bottoms. I can dismantle that. Yeah, I saw the long skirt, but not gonna work on tailoring just yet. Duct tape, yeah, it'd be a shame, Starfire. The pickled ginger got hooked on podcasts in the manosphere. It went bad. Oh. Yeah, the duct tape, I'll have to end these long skirts. I'll probably come back for. When I start tailoring. Rotten dog food. I bet the dog would still eat it. And the circular saw blades. The door's locked. Hey, on the shelf. Okay, I got enough of that right now. Who just throws away a pipe wrench? Yeah, I know, right? They're always good. Oh, a mop. I need a mop. Ooh, there's 3 boxes of garbage bags here. I may come back for them. Rotten food. Just throwing away a pipe wrench. Murder weapon. That tracks. I'm gonna go with J on that. It's probably what happened. It was a murder weapon. Two more pen lights. Take the bag. First aid 2, I may end up needing that. I am good at hurting myself. 2 more pen lights. What was this building? Is it a library? No bookshelf here? Oh. Rig and empty fountain cup on the bookshelf? That doesn't make sense. Cockroach? Who would do that? What is this, Fallout? Can't claim safehouse. You're already, oh, it's because I'm a owner already. Lots of stuff in this game doesn't make sense, though. I've got a crowbar that belonged to my granddad, and it's just as good now as it was when he got it. Yeah? I believe it. That's a nice faster car right there. Like I have some work to do to get to it, though. Guess I'll eat some chips, some trash chips. They're only partial bags, but Is this one of those money event ones? I see the briefcase. Yep. And a whiskey flask. Oh. Maybe I will take the whiskey. Keys in it. Okay. Yeah, week one, this would be one heck of a find. Can you dismantle the cameras? They might be trash. Let's just see the shape of this car too. It looks like it's in pretty good condition overall. Just needs gas. Grab that flask of scotch, says Jay. 99 quality engine, has one bad tire. I need a sports tire. Character needs to pick me up. I don't think he should have it when he's maybe when he's safe at base, but right now he's in territory where he should not be drinking. Yeah, 520 horsepower too. It's car I'm gonna have to grab. Yes, I'm thinking responsibly. In Wisconsin we say drink Wisconsinably. This place has to offer reading glasses. Oh! Yoink! Which is more likely, personal growth or alien body snatching? Oh. Aliens, they can come at any time. It's a weird place to have that. Cockroach in the fridge. Afraid to go up the stairs. That person just fell. It's not safe up there. My sister lives in Wisconsin. Yeah? I used to live in Wisconsin. Parking ticket in the mail. Anything left of the gas station? Let's see. Box of batteries. More water. More water. I like to stock up on my water. Got plenty of that stuff. Beanie for winter. Oh. Junk food. Oh, I've read Mechanics 1. Take the light bulbs, why not? Oh, it looks like this used to be a church, not no more. We got more people over there. Okay. People didn't make it through the gate and they're calmed down. That's good. That's another one of those fast cars. Okay. Burnt out diner. Some more trash cans there. Yeah, there was this. Well, there's people beating on the fence there. I'd like to maybe check that out. Maybe I can do it on this side. Okay. Stuff I don't need. Love and Appleton meat bars. Oh, I need to find a lack. Find a lack's a nice area. Alright. We can drive back over and grab that trailer. Hopefully, maybe it has a cow in it. That'd be nice. And I have the milk to help. Oh, a female cow. And I'll start making butter and just live off of butter. The other thing, if the drying racks are properly working, the sunflower seed farm, I can then make a press, mill it, turn it into seed paste, press the oil out of it, and make vegetable oil. I mean, yeah, it makes them really sad, but it's a lot of calories. There's a lot of sunflower seeds nearby. And then here's the map. Let's give you an idea where I am. So there's the edge of Louisville. Military checkpoint is like right up in here. This section is the checkpoint. West Point's here. Basically where you get that little turn off to go to Valley Station. Took that down and took this and opened up the south gate, and I'm driving in between the gate up to these are the burnt up neighborhoods. Then this road, once I go down it, there's going to be another gas station, hardware store, military surplus store or something over there as well. On the edge of Louisville, or the airport might be kind of neat to explore down in here. North of the hunting camp. Yeah, I believe there is a hunting camp like right in here. And then there's also, where is it? I think that's there'd be, I think right over here is the shooting range and hunting camp actually. I can't remember now. "10 minutes to 11, thank you." It's by Bear Camp Road, okay. I think I saw, yes, you have something worth actually killing you for. Just, grab a wrench or two. Yeah, you got a hatchet. Definitely want that hatchet. You can just stay down, lady. Thank you. And thank you for the hatchet. Think I'll name her Molly. Molly Hatchet. Timothy Locke in his diary. I bet it's not as good as John Locke's. As beer camp? Well, that's the proper way to pronounce deer camp is beer camp. A worn hacksaw. Cocktail umbrella. Worn out crowbar. Nope. Worn garden fork. Nope. Little Rice Krispie square. I'll eat that out of the garbage. Heck yeah. Delicious. Rotten edamame. Sorry, Jay. Choco cakes are good. Marmalade. That, the taco got rotten. And the maki is rotten. Candy cane. Cow's milk, that's a good one. 5 to 11. And a sugar cookie we'll eat out of the garbage. Fresh cooked eggs. Oh, there's a hole in that fence. Hey. Okay, let's see here. Chickens. Okay. Things stay in there for now. What do we got? 2 more minutes before I got a log. Olive oil. Okay. As soon as I got a log out, I'll come back to that. The just get back into the safety zone. Let that server reset happen. Yep, we got 2 minutes left, so I can just at least eat a couple eggs. That out of his system. Okay, then where 1 minute. Alright. We have to take a 5-minute break for the server to reset. So if you're during a break, join in on the chat. We can have some fun, or take a bathroom break, smoke them if you got them. But the goal here is to kind of hold the basically west side of Louisville. Once I get in a little bit into Louisville there, I should be able to make it to this gated 3-mansion property. I think that's where I'm going to make up my new base, but it's going to probably take a couple episodes to dig in that deep into Louisville. I think it'll be a really good base location, high fencing all around it, only one entrance. I'll build a couple gates for that entrance to make it difficult for them to get in, and start building up a really nice workstation. Actually, maybe work on blacksmithing and try and get to swords. Yep, we got 11 o'clock. And so, where Snow Beetle's building his skyscraper in this map? I haven't really seen where he was starting it. But might have to make a drive out that way to see it sometime. Give it 1 more minute. It's usually 11:03 for me. Well, he was building a castle, but then the server got wiped, so now he's going to be building a skyscraper. See how high he can build it. Some people are saying it's the biggest and greatest skyscraper in the entire city. Some say it's tremendous, the best, the most beautiful skyscraper. Alright, 1103, let's see if we can connect. Nope, not yet. It'll take another minute. Oh no, he just started it yesterday with the server reset. While I was doing the mod tests yesterday, he was starting the skyscraper build. I only caught a few minutes of his stream before I started streaming. And then I didn't watch him today. He went live like half an hour before I did. I'll have to probably catch his as a rerun. See what's going on his game. Alright, let's try and get in again. Failed to respond. If you play before him, you could help him gather materials. Yeah, but then I'd have to go to where he is on the map, and he does the building stream, and he builds really cool things, and he does it really well. I'm more of a just looter and attacker in this game. I like to loot and attack. Building's fun, but I don't know if I could make a video quite as entertaining as him with just building. Cutting down trees, carry them over, build them. Here we go, now it's joining. And we are back. Change locations for the skyscraper. It's northwest of Fallis Lake, by the lake. Okay, cool. And you saw I'm way down here on South Park Road between the main military checkpoint and the south checkpoint. But I built up my bases right here on Ernest Cooper Road. Go and check those garbage cans. He went naked with hitting him. That's weird. She kept her clothes. And don't need to drop all that leather now. Grab the scissors. Oh, there's a whole group of you in there. Oh, Jeez, yeah, there was. Let's go back this way. I don't want to use my new hatchet, but if you guys keep piling up like that, I'm gonna have to. Starting to get tired. Starting to drop. All right. Oh, the sour cream went rotten. And the burger. Make them a little less sad. Pickle. Garbage pickle. Take the duct tape this time. Another empty pot. I'll take it. Worn crowbar. You're coming, aren't you, jerk? Golf tee, seriously? Yeah, you don't throw those away. Comedy and killing, loving it. Here. Ooh, another flashlight. I'm the collector of flashlights. Aw, the cornbread went bad. Another long skirt in there. Lock is broken, not gonna get in it. of you look like you have anything cool on you. I mean, I do like her sun hat, but besides that... Red knife. Nope. Nothing good. That's the end. Yep. Alright. We'll head back towards base, unload our stuff, top off our generator. Oh, watch out, lady. Then we'll probably drive in towards Louisville a little bit just to see what it looks like. Idea of what we're gonna have to prepare for. We have to make the ride up towards West Point and hit the gun shop. What we'll do. How do you break a hat? That is a good question. A broken hat in the garbage. Home sweet home. That. How you doing? I got a good amount of fuel in you, but we're gonna grab 3 of the tanks. I'm next to you. Okay, 2 of the tanks. We did get all 3. Place. We'll just unload. I'll probably sort it all out off stream, but at least we'll get everything back in the house that needs to be back in there. Well, we got it all. Really heavy, so let's just sit down and we will fill the cabinets up with whatever. One trip, your mother must be proud. I know. You don't make 2 trips. You grab all the grocery bags and you get them all in one. Yeah, I got another bag I need to pick up on the other side of the checkpoint too. Okay, let's just grab the bucket, grab the water out. Books. I don't know where those are going all right away. Water. Let's eat a chicken leg. Plastic bottles. Book. Whiskey. That'll go too. We'll grab the food, put it in the right location. Not the rotten stuff. Yep, there's my box of batteries. No longer sad. Fridge. But was in there. Bottles. Empty bucket that goes outside to get filled up. Drawer. For the eggs, I'll have to take them back and cook them. Also see if there's more eggs to cook. Fridge. Have an extra mechanics book. That's garbage. Extra first aid. Where was I? Oh yeah, turn off the stove. Now where was I? Okay, that one. Fill up my empties. Who's this? It's the police. We got a call about a lot of pots. Just a few. Not my. Just, it's all for personal use, I swear, Ossifer. Oh, there's 3 more empties. Get them filled up. Okay, stick them in the fridge. Go. Yes, ossifer, it's medicinal. So's the moonshine, I swear. Oh, carry on then. Put gas back in the truck. And let's see. I heard a noise. Right, gotta put our welding stuff away. It's away. And this one may have the last of what I need to grab that I shouldn't have actually put away, but it was just easier. Oh, a lot more water bottles to fill up. I might actually empty a bucket. Well, I think I have enough. I can fill them up a different time. We'll put them in the cabinet. Welding bag is over here. There it is. Yeah, that sounds like a cop. Well, that one's empty. Get in there. Lemon. Oh, I'm losing weight. I gotta eat some calorie heavy things. I'll start with all the little chocolate chip cookies. Oh, and he's full. I have to kill some chickens. Maybe I should go back and take those chickens from that one, at just a few flashlights. Like my hat. And I got the cool glasses too. I found the, what are they called? New Wave sunglasses. I look like the guy from Reading Rainbow that was on Star Trek. Can't remember his name now in Star Trek. I'm getting lag on the Xbox, not mobile. Cyclops from X-Men. Yeah, that one as well. Cyclops from X-Men, yeah. Oh yeah, I got an empty pot. Come on, get around the door. You can do it. Or bar and just toss in there for now. Getting it a little cleaned up so I can adventure again. That's good, that's good. This big. Don't need the scissors. That hatchet I probably need to take down some trees, so I don't really want to use it on zombies right now. So my other two hatchets are basically broken. I think be doing more like tire irons, kitchen knives. Should make a trip up to get some real knives somewhere. Oh no. Another one, Dad? Butcher leghorn, butcher, Rhode Island hen. Butch info. Why are they dying? Huh? Is any of that working? Oh, nothing's going to my inventory. Already dead. Can't really kill what's already dead. Should I pet the dead chicken? Good dead chicken. Yeah, I do the same. The power bar. And yeah, it's a power strip. How many of them do I kill? Okay, now can I butcher them? Let's just try and pick them all up. Pick up. Up. Looks like he's doing some butchering. I don't know on what. I'll probably have to log out, log back in. Yeah, they don't give you cat's eye, they just look cool. Right. Okay, butcher. Yeah, another one is dead in there. What are they dying of? Animal info. Says they're not thirsty. Well fed. Animal info. Well fed, not thirsty. Why is he laying like he's dead? I don't think that this is working correctly. It's 2026, we're supposed to have cool stuff like that by now. You know, I remember watching Back to the Future, and what was that? He went to like 2016 or 14 or something, didn't he? The heck? Maybe this one should be a water trough? Because I don't see a water trough. Move the feed to the other one. Okay. There's Abba saying hellos. Let's. Okay, so crafting. Let's cut up those chickens. Yeah. Earlier in it, it's being funny, and yeah, I have a second screen up, doing it on through a TV, and I'm not seeing any of the lag issues. So, dang it, it's just on your end, unfortunately. I try and keep an eye on it too, because I don't want to have a bad viewing for you guys. Oh, stupid chicken feathers. I need to grab a garbage can. Maybe I should see if I can take one of those dumpsters back here. And see, cooking, level 2, 43 experience. What does he get after cooking 2 chickens up? Oh yeah, he needs the water. Those ones. Yeah, I'm down to 79. I've got fiber optic and I still get issues. Yeah. Well, I have fiber optic where I am too, and usually it's good, but I did have some issues. I was out for a day and a half because apparently some hunters out here think that when it's dove season and they're hanging out on the telephone lines, it's best to just shoot them right off the line. And the fiber optic runs right along the same line. Yeah, it was very nice of them to take my internet out for a day and a half. And see, I got a nice little... I'll probably put like the butcher hook in here and stuff. Make this more like the, yeah, I hope so too. Have this be like the butcher room. And a nice little tool shed here. Well, the game warden on them. I wish I even knew where it was, you know. I know they shot it somewhere that was the line that comes to my house, but you know, it could have been, have a nice little garage here, you know, like 5 miles down the road or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people actually lost internet, but I know I was one of them. But really, you know, telephone lines are within 50 feet of the road. I know pretty much every time I've gone hunting or whatever in Wisconsin, I figure it's the same down here in Alabama where I live now. You know, you can't shoot across the road, you can't shoot within 100 feet of the center line of the road. You know, there's a lot of these rules where there's like, there should be no reason you'd hit a telephone line. Still losing weight. Son of a... Well, chips are 15 hunger, 720 calories. I might need to just drink this olive oil. Oh, there's not much left in there. Definitely have a weight loss issue right now. AM. Let's see, where do I want to go then? Fur Trapper Road. Let's see, maybe build 42 map. I'll look around quick. What's near me that might have some good weapons? Burger restaurant, a food mart is nearby. Well, there's the Crossroads Mall that does have a strip mall that has a bookstore, gas station. That's gonna be crawling with Zeds. I'd rather have a storage units, elementary school, possibly. There's the hunting lodge and shooting range, so that would be almost all the way back to the highway from here. Do that though. Oh, if I went a little bit farther past those burnt buildings, there's another small military checkpoint I can go into. And if I go south, go west, there's a larger military checkpoint. Maybe I'll have to hit those up, yeah. I also probably should hit a food store if I'm going to keep losing weight like this. Yes, fiber is the worst to fix because they have to pull that whole dang line basically through again. A splice doesn't really work. So for 2 days in September, because the rival cable company in my area sunk a cable anchor right through the fiber optic line. Oh, ouch. Yep. Okay, so right, like basically up here is a military checkpoint, and then down this way it's actually more like way down here there's a larger military checkpoint. Otherwise there's a food mart right here that might be worth stopping and hitting. I think maybe the food mart first. Right next door is also a burger shop. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Store. Then we're gonna probably go for more military checkpoints after that. I love those videos of construction workers when they realize they tore through a fiber optic cable. The blame game. Yeah, there's the epic fails in construction are usually pretty entertaining. Get all these little things. Okay, at least I stabilized the weight. For now, with the eggs, I have enough space to come back with some good stuff. I should grab my welding bag because there's vehicles that are in the way. Should make my drive easier. Get it done with before I crashed my beautiful EMS vehicle. As you know, I am good at crashing my vehicle. Come on. How about if I take that and I put in my secondary? Now will you dismantle it? That's a good boy. Took dexterous this time. I took hard of hearing so I could add dexterous to the list, so I won't have to sit here and watch this take forever to transfer materials. And it still takes a while, but it's much better. So much scrap. Olive oil, just chug the jar. Yeah, that did good. I got it to double chevron. are they doing in my neighborhood pond? Another bag there to grab. Well, they brought the whole family. Wish they were hunting knives, but better than nothing. Where's that other one go off to? South of Louisville. This is, yeah, south of Louisville. I've broken through the south military checkpoint, and now I'm just kind of south of Valley Station, south of Louisville. The other one just ran away, huh? Okay. Yes. That's good progress. Yes, it does, and I'm not staying at that one. Because that one actually is considered a commercial property. So I took the farmhouse after that, which is the last one before you hit the military checkpoint. And yes, I am back on the DOL server. Yeah. It is kind of a pain in the butt, isn't it? Unloading and loading the scrap. But yep, see there's the sunflower patch. Oh. I've taken the checkpoint, went up and put a generator at the gas station up here. That, you know, the burnt out gas station. Yeah, what you're saying is, like right now I'm at this farm, but yeah, there's another one right over here on the other side of the checkpoint ways. That's a good farm to do. But what I want to do is make it all the way down to probably about here is the 3 mansions in a gated community. I want to make that my base. And for now, I'm going to do with that scrap is I'm going to put it in the back of this one. Or at least as much as I can. Oh, another pen light. Looks like a good spot for a gurney. Now, can I? At least some of it out. Yep, that's what I want, the gated mansion as my property, so I can have a nice base as I slowly try and take over Louisville. There's a lot of good stuff to loot there, and everybody else is, you know, Fallis Lake, they'll be doing, you know, Rosewood and Mad Dan's, Echo Creek, Brandenburg, you know, they'll hit all the stuff. And let's see. Yep. Oh, figured I might as well go somewhere a little more secluded. And if anybody wants to join me out here, you know, happy to have them come along. But I'm more for a little bit of a high action. Don't wanna. I like the chance of death. Yes, thank you, Eva. I charge $25 per hour for bodyguard work, $10 for labor. How many hours is it gonna take to make me 100 swords? There's the food market. Have to stop here. Drop the bag. Gotta look cool when I'm doing it. There we are. Ooh, the Plonky's van. That's gonna have a lot of calories in it, hopefully. And I think I'd like one of those box vans too. I like the ambulance. No. Ah! That looked like desync happened. Yeah, there was desync again. Well, that's a bummer. Pick up the bag. I took care of them. I wouldn't need 100. Oh, I already pretty sure I set my respawn, but just in case, I should check. Client, safehouse. Yeah, okay. No respawn there. I just need to bring the vehicle back. Actually, as well. Pull this up. Oh. And that means I have to log out and log back in because desync is happening to me. That's the third time I've gotten hit because of desync. That is a bummer. Yep. Like, I don't mind when I die because I make a mistake, but it really stinks when it's just because the server, goes into a fit. Yeah, but even I was using the long blunt baseball bat and I was still having desync happen. I mean, yeah, you get just a little more time to try and get away when it makes the hit sound, but it doesn't hit them. And they just keep lunging at you. Okay. Tickets. There, added a ticket. Maybe that will get somewhere. Not like it's gonna mean anything probably, but might as well post it. Drop the bag. Might as well drop this stuff back here for now. Eat that fillet. Thank you, Abby. Hey, Slater. Bedtime for me, leaving friends. Oh, thank you so much. We just had a desync bite, so now we're gonna go off into the great unknown and take a few zombies with us in the process. Doesn't need to know what time it is anymore. Okay, let's see. He'll go off with a bloody worn wrench and worn claw hammers. Need them, and a bottle of water. That's all he gets. Shut off the lights and everything in this, right? No, I did not. There. And welcome all from Slater Days. Thank you, Slater, again for dropping them off here. Yep. Well, I hadn't had desync for a while now, and then it just happened again. And once desync happens, if you log out, log back in, a lot of times it'll fix it. But I didn't have time, so I just first desync of, you know, in a couple hours, and it bit me. But I'm thinking, do this right. Might be able to run and take out some zombies over here. There's a lake back here and the sheds. It's another place I wanted to take over. Might as well try and get a few kills in before he dies. See, what skills do I have to grind again? Axe was almost a 6. Maintenance was pushing towards 5. Short blunt was almost 3. Short blade 2.5. Cooking Yeah, the electrical, it sucks I wasted all those electrical components. Lost a couple of nimble heroes never die. Front a blaze of zombie death, that's what I do. Indeed. He's gonna try and go into a horde here and see how many he can take down before they drop him. There's the backside of the lake. Yep, this way. Maybe I should, if he lives long enough, take out everybody at the food mart too. Oh wait, did I already take this place? Yeah, I did. Yeah, because that right there is the tapeworm, specimen jar tapeworm. That was kind of funny. Come on. Wow. Eat the tapeworm for easy weight loss. That's the New Jersey parasite diet. Yeah, see desync. Now he's hitting. Now is a desync. Some good hits. There he goes. Oh, nope, he survived that. Not for long. There was a desync. Forbidden spaghetti noodle. Desync. There it is. Nope. Wow. Keeps on pulling off. There. Dead in the shed. Doing a service, leading them all away. Yup. Pack them all in that shed. Elf in a shelf, dead in a shed. Alright. Continue with new character. Was having fun with the lumberjack there, but let's see. We'll do slow readers. Oh, not slow metab. Permanent tendency to gain weight. I think that's actually kind of a good thing with how these servers are. I'm always losing weight. I'll maybe give it a try. Other ones I want there, we'll see. Always do cat's eyes because I'm streaming. I like stout, I like gymnast, and move slow metabolism, take fit. I can't take slow metabolism. Oh, that's why I don't take slow metabolism, because I really like fit. Organized, dexterous. We got 7 points left. Fast learner, 1 point. One point to the gods. And he had a shed party. Yep. Go. Necklace, give him a belt. I should have taken those books with me. So I had the electrical 1 book I found in some place. I read it and left it there. I think that was right at the beginning when I didn't have a military bag yet. Okay. Home sweet home. There it goes. Ooh, X-Fighter, pretty meta. Yep. Yeah, the last run I did was with a burglar. This time I figured I'd do the Axeman. The last run got destroyed by the server update. They had to wipe the server. Patch that welding right, welding left. These are empties. We'll get some fresh ones out of the fridge. That's probably enough for the journey. And take the chicken legs and a few eggs. Actually, don't I have a whetstone on me? I do not. Yeah. Take it. Bandages, depressants, beta blockers. Alright. Should be good. What server are you on right now? Drunk on Life server, the same one as Snow Beetle. Well, now I'm not hurting for food. Get it back there? Yes. Let's actually go to the other military checkpoint. See if there's any better guns. So if I'm doing that, let's grab. Got 2 wrenches. Oh yeah, that's what I need. Getting the attach that to our webbing. Also take 1 pen light in our bag. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the pistol yet. I'll do it all with just brute force. Hey, I don't like you that close to my house. Am I still having desync issues? Yup. Okay. I gotta log off and log back on because of desync. So we're just gonna pull out here a little bit. Escape, quit, and log back in. Only way to fix it. And it's not even a guarantee. Unstable branch multiplayer, you know, gotta play with the jank. Okay, now we'll do it with you guys again. Let's see. Yep, now it's hitting. At the checkpoint, we'll switch into boots. Imagine 3 years from now, we'll be mud mechanics and giant trucks driving through it in fields like that after spraying a bunch of water on it. That would be, yeah, like Unreal Engine type of graphics and physics. Yeah. I don't know if Zomboid will do that in 3 years, but oh, there's a pair of boots. Glad I dropped those boots there. What the lower checkpoint looks like first, and then we'll go to the northern one, or the upper one. Dead Zed there. Wonder how that happened. Wasn't from me. I'm expecting to hit a big buttload of Zeds. Yep. Right. It's inventory. Let's go into here. And I'll toss in the glove box. Bottles of water. Get all of them on me. They can go in there. Desync. You gotta be kidding me. Is this game just gonna do this the rest of the night? Yeah. That's just unplayable. You can't. I mean, this makes no sense. Just don't know if I can even do it, if it's gonna be like that. Another generator. There's another tent with guns. definitely want to get into it. But yeah, how do you deal with that? Yeah. Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna wait until another day. Now he's like dead but not. Couldn't step on him. Yep. I think I'm just done trying this for tonight. Maybe tomorrow the server will run smoother. I would want the power to delete me stuff. What superpower would you choose? Ooh. Your superpower would be to delete all the garbage laying on the ground, all the stuff. That is a good one. Which, you know, you technically can do if you just carry around a trash can with you, right? Night, Ma. Love you too. Just so much brighter. You just want to click something and poof. Yeah. And yeah, that would be a good one. My superpower would be whenever desync happens and they bite me, they don't actually bite me. That I only want the bites to be legitimate. You know, or if I die to desync, which I find to be, you know, just not a feature but a terrible bug glitch, then I should be able to get my character revived with all of his stat skills, so I don't have to re-grind him again, because that it's just, you could put so much into a character. Now this one, just a few hours, it's not bad, but when it's like 6-7 days into it, you know, of gameplay, or not game hours, but you know, real hours, you know, over 7 days worth of playtime, that's usually quite the skill grind by then. It sucks that you lose it all. Yeah, the skill journal mod, and also the other mod that I did a showcase of yesterday was it's save your skills to your watch. I can't remember the exact name of it now, but it was basically your watch. You right click on your watch when you're wearing it and you save skills, and then when you die, your next character grabs that watch and it's load skills, and you get all your skills back. And it's very nice. Very nice. I thought that was very useful for somebody doing like a long-term building project or something, and you know, don't want to try and grind all the way back to masonry 10 and carpentry 10 and electrical to whichever to be able to do the light switches and everything. was big pain. Let's see here. I should grab a handy knife will work. Fix and fill my generator before I go to log it off. Off. Yeah, or like let's say you got to level 8-9 tailoring. That takes forever too. Oh yeah, and this guy doesn't know how to fix it because I did not keep the generator book that I found. So yeah, also I can't do shit with generators until I find that book again. Well, I guess I'll be on a hunt for that book, which I found it in West Point in a van. Well, I guess I might have to go back to West Point tomorrow. Okay, he's gotten plenty of clean water. Yeah, I hate that. At least you can gas it and turn it on. Well, yeah. And I also have gas pumps. One gas pump I can get to that I put a generator on. So you know, I'm okay for a while. I have to now get that repaired. And I have stuff in the fridge, so I don't want to really just fridge. I got, yeah, those, which I should be putting these in there. I'm already losing weight. That's the other thing that doesn't make sense, is how quickly you're losing weight in multiplayer. Even it definitely still has some bugs that need to be worked out, and they just put out a patch, so we're not going to see another patch for a month and a half maybe. So we're going to have to learn to enjoy the silliness. But I want to thank Slater for sending people my way. Sorry I'm not on for longer. Here is his channel. Another person on this server is Snow Beetle. Worth watching. He's doing a skyscraper build. And also, if you like art, Abba, he's in everybody's stream. He always says hi, asks people to like and subscribe and all that stuff. He's really helpful for the community. Here is his channel. He does artwork that he puts into shorts, showing off has some nice music behind it, and he shows off his comics and other art that he does. Really cool. You heard Abba's voice today? Cool. I have not yet. I'll hope to hear it someday. I'd like to get him to play Zomboid with us. He likes watching, but he's never playing. But again, that's about it for me tonight. Thank everybody for the chats tonight. It's been a lot of fun, even with the jank. Thank you for the likes, thanks for subs and all the good times, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. He sounded exactly like Duke Nukem, chewing bubble gum and kicking ass, and he's all out of bubblegum. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a bummer that, if I would have died by a stupid mistake that I made, that's cool, but it sucks to die from desync. But it is what it is. We're gonna, still pick ourselves up by the bootstraps and get back at it tomorrow and cross our fingers the desync is not as bad. But until then, bye everybody. Thanks for watching. Good night.